Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox and welcome to my stream. We are about to do some drill, if you could tell. Because everything fell apart right before the end and all those technical problems, all the other fun stuff. Wait. While I'm busy doing stuff. Oh, I'm gonna show y'all. I couldn't help but start this already. I couldn't help but start these things when I saw that it said, "Hey friend, how's life treating you lately? There's a new store that opened in Pinacone." Because it involved adventuring and I wasn't patient enough to see. Cosmic Star. I'm checking the place out. Lots of fun stuff here. Oh, are you getting me something? First, let's see if there's something that tickles your fancy. Cosmic Star houses treasures from all over the universe. Every item is crafted by top-notch designers. Most importantly, the items are of excellent quality and made of fine materials. They are nothing like the luxury goods that are all show and no substance. For example, this Horizon series pajama is made with materials so light it feels like nothing, warm in winter, cool in summer, and extremely comfortable. Wearing it to sleep should considerably lessen the fatigue from travel. Take, for another example, the Night Diamond series gloves, the last masterpiece by the deceased design master Van Gogh. Ha ha ha. Handcrafted and limited to 90 pairs, galaxy-wide, perfect for parties and special occasions. Of course, they're highly recommended for long-distance travels too. They are gorgeous and sure to turn heels. I don't really care about them. Then there's this windbreaker from the Unmanned Flight series, a timeless classic. You can wear it and stand on the edge of a cliff listening to the flap of its hymns when the cosmic storm hits, because it's the scene of that movie, that cat scene in the movie Unmanned Flight has now become the go-to choice for a generation of Nameless and his followers. That sounds nice. The sleeping one is the key one on that one. Which one do you like now? I'm heading to the checkout now. I'll pay you up your stuff and pay it together. I'll choose one then. The Horizon's pajamas then. Then I'll have them delivered to you. In the long cosmic nights, may your dreams ever be sweet and fancy. This is me being mad at him, I think. Okay. This was an automated message. Scheduled message. Hello, Miss Stellaron. You're still alive? Such a pity I cannot read your response. This is a scheduled message. By the time this text arrives, our conflict should have come to an end. If all goes well, we may still have a chance to meet again, but who knows? Sometimes I, too, have my share of setbacks. Let's say goodbye. For now, friend. Adventurer Screen sends you his heartfelt gratitude and utmost respect. May joy reign over your journey. You'll pay for what you did when you come back, because I'm mad at him. Hurting my feelings. And this is my response. Sorry, just only saw my message. Now that my mission in Pinacone has come to an end, I can finally use my phone in the open. Felt like I was in jail. I mean, you kind of were. Glad to see you're safe and sound. Since we've got nothing else going on, how about we play a simple dice game to keep our senses sharp? Oh? If the number you roll is greater than or equal to mine, I'll tell you something that happened after the theme park incident. Sounds good. Let's begin. Let's do it. Adventuring rules the thing. Adventure. Your turn. Chances seem good. Doesn't matter to me anyways. Ishnai Russell too. How about one more round? Nothing in the rules say we can't have a do-over. Let's do that. Do it again then. Spill it. How lucky. They're taking that one strike from the emulators, but they waded into a river Wider than any I've seen in my life. I thought I had reached the end of my life. But as you can see, I'm still alive and happy about that. Adventuring rolls a 1. Your turn. I think I'm in luck. Ishnai rolls a 5. And? When you guys were unraveling the secrets beneath Pinnaconi's surface, I already fell into the primordial dreamscape. The preservation's cornerstone shielded me from the contamination of the nihility, but in doing so, it completely shattered to smithereens. No, you smashed it to smithereens, but you're not telling me that. Fortunately, I met a Knight of Beauty and narrowly escaped death with his help. Too bad my character doesn't ask if that's Argenti, excuse me. It's your turn. We gotta follow through with this game. Easy peasy. Also 2. Look who's on your side. Not really adventuring because I don't think you're actually trying to win. And they saw you lot. All the truths came to light. Topaz and Jade took over the affairs in Pinnacony. Now I get to enjoy some time off. I've been having various nightmares these past few days, waking up drenched in sweat every time. Thankfully, the IPC's arranged for a Doctor of Chaos to give me a thorough examination, and things have improved. That's about it. You're really lucky to get me to tell the whole story. I knew you were losing on purpose from the get-go. There's no way you'd be that unlucky. The dreamscape may be a blessing place, but there aren't many friends. I gotta find ways to make do, wouldn't you say? Thanks for helping me through the tough times. Hope I wasn't a bother. I guess I'll go find some fun elsewhere. See ya. The thing is, you don't have to. We can keep talking. Morning, multiple users. My dear, are you there? Nope, I am not. Good thing I don't have to worry about being hacked. I have no friends. Sorry, I think he doesn't even argue! Perhaps this is fate. Have you heard about the Charmony Festival? There's gonna be a performance by Robin. Don't. You wanna buy a ticket? Looks like the market isn't as great as the moment. Can't sell these tickets. Fortunately, that wasn't the business I was calling you about. But Robin had 2 backing performers had dropped out. Thanks, I'm not interested in scams. Hey, don't leave me hanging. It's really simple. I'm gonna leave you hanging. Wait, missing around sparkle. Oh, this is terrible. I ain't your friend. Yeah, I was also, it wasn't just sparkle I was thinking, it was maybe shampoo. That's just me. How's it going? Pretty good, how about you? Why am I asking her that when everything's gone to shit? Preparations for my performance. It's still going on? We're still almost done. I'm free today. Just listen to the blues instrument called Flower Wild. Perfect playing on the Express to help relax. Sharing it with you and hope you like it. Rings a bell. The phonograph on the Express played the song before. The conductor said they had caught the scent of flowers after listening to it. That's right, I feel the same way. Listen closely to this piece and it's as if you're amidst a sea of flowers, with windmills turning in the distance, sunlight casting over a maiden's skirt, truly wondrous. So that's not a reference to Genshin at all, is it? Is it? Is it? Also make sound? Yep. I hope. Nah. Please keep the recommendations coming. Of course! Next time I come across some good music, I'll make sure to share it with you. By the way, there's something important I need to tell you. It might come as a surprise to you. 90% of everything comes as a surprise to me. Location of my upcoming concert isn't far away from Pentacody, so she's continuing on even after everything. I took the liberty of having the butler send some VIP tickets to the express crew. Because of my tight rehearsal schedule, I didn't give you the heads up beforehand. Please forgive me. Thanks, Robin. I'll make time for it. I'm looking forward to seeing you when I'm on stage. Stop being distracted. Me? Not being distracted by everything? Nothing? All things? Let me real quickly, do one of these and have it on auto. I think I'll do it twice so that
teetering on the precipice.
There's a new Fox character that I want to save up for as well, but we are gonna pull on Firefly's banner. So sure as hell do need a good fire type. And she looks amazing. But of course, I'm gonna save up after that for there's a Fox dude voiced by Kazuha from Mark Whitten, which I am required to as a Fox Vtuber. You know. Before. Too bad in Genshin, my other Fox babe didn't show up. Yay, Miko. Ah!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe
I figure I might as well just let it do it that while I'm viewing. Because everything was going bad and like going insane. Drinks in order.
watch your head.
Is he right beforehand?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I'm thinking. Wonder if I want to pull for her now.
I will protect all beauty.
Like that, huh?
Conflict is pitiless.
Oy. I'm also trying to wake up, even though I actually reasonably slept. For once.
Bust.
For once in the world.
Maybe I'll take
The world. Right about that, I thought I had to do a few more things. Alright. Oh, Misha. Does that mean I got an extra one to... Yep. And if worse comes to worse, the end of the month is coming up, so...
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
What do you look forward to growing up? Yeah, huh? It's gonna happen, uh-huh. Alright. Let's see what's going on.
all this free time. Why not make the most of it?
Continued the story at a specific location at the Reverie Hotel. In bed. I mean, the shell bed. Still in bed, but shell bed.
Wake up! Wake up!
I wanna.
Wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
I am inside!
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
I was asleep! Literally! Oh, this conversation is such a deja vu.
Talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition.
Ah, everything's fine.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
Natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
Axe to doubt! Axe to doubt!
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
I mean, they could. Also, why does it feel like it's rather quiet? That is why.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Yes, to stand there and twiddle our thumbs, kind of like how we do in Final Fantasy
Everyone's
XIV.
waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready. After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What if reality isn't safe, though?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome! I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony.
But it's in the dreamscape, or not.
The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all.
I'm quite sure the fancy
We're
button is
pretty
from
much
Sparkle, and no.
celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
I mean, we weren't. Tell me-
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, now all the major lineages...
What happened to you in
Why
Innistrad?
the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, so it wasn't a sweet dream to you at all.
Then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Nom.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
But if that's in the dream, you have to go to sleep to go into the... Firefly!
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
I mean,
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
it's just Sparta.
Just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Define draw attention.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Yeah, Samus.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
Thanks for not shadowing, like, foreshadowing
How will I
anything.
know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens.
I mean, you were trying to stop it.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Kafka.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
I don't, but I mean, hopefully Firefly does.
Sure. I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
You're talking to somebody who doesn't know.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
Older girls can like that too.
Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf.
Blade.
You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Aww.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Woo!
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive.
Topaz's voice actress absolutely has it bad for Aventurine, but
I thought they would choose a more formal
Topaz in
and
game
low-key
does not like.
location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Fuck if I know. This is politics. I know shit.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please
By
remind
the
her
way,
to be cautious.
Jade is
Watch out
fucking hot.
for any traps.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Big boss. Is this because she doesn't like people thinking about it as a weight thing?
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Also, I feel like somebody's going to be insulting her with that same.
Tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
The aviator. Perhaps this is predestined. I originally wanted to go for a swim, but the deck was drenched, and this is where I slipped and fell. It was really bad fall. The landing on my head kind. Yes, I was here admiring the scenery, and helped you up. But this desk is made from wet-proof and instant dry material. How did you slip? Oh, you got a view of these pretty ladies and slipped. Are you having fun in there, little one? I don't think that one's having fun in there. Oh, well, why are they...
Legendary Radiant Feldspar.
I mean, there's hearts coming off of it. Is it... Nothing better than sleep on a full tummy. It's a hard time sleeping when I was at home. My condition has improved since I came here. I get drowsy as soon as my head hits the pillow. I don't feel like going to what's its ceremony. Let me nap a little longer. Snore, snore. What's up, little one? You just having fun with the water? They just look like they're scared. Why are they in that pose? I know there's hearts coming off, like I said, but it just feels like they're being forced to, like, do cute things. The boss said all arrivals are VIP guests of the IPC, so in our daily routine we've got to pay extra attention. Or not bad you remembered. In any case, no work in the hotel is too trivial. I got it. I'll check work carefully, don't you worry. Could you please be more realistic? Listening to all this word-of-mouth news stuff about how you can pawn your youth at the pawn shop? Stop dreaming. No, I asked about all this on my own time. I heard Lady Bonajade is personally assuming command. I couldn't have been lied to. Once a lifetime opportunity. You won't know if it hit you in the face. Anyways, I can't miss out. You're always trying to find shortcuts in whatever you do. Forget it. Since we're not like-minded anyways, we should stop associating with each other. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. The restaurant's private room is ready. If you two have matters to discuss, why not enjoy it? A brief adjournment and continue later in the restaurant. Your chat will go much better with good food as an accompaniment. I am suddenly having flashbacks of when I had to spend time around rich people more than once, and I'm not liking it. I don't trust these ICP people. They only have their eyes on profit in their eyes. What a coincidence. Me neither. However what? If we don't accept their help, do you think we could really restart the festival with just our lineage's influence? Yes, say that in front of me. Why do you keep doing that? Done. There. Reason why you keep drawing me over here, little one. I guess. I guess we have whatchamacallits here too. Yank.
Hello there. This is a special exercise for birds. It's called the horizontal topsy-turvy, excuse me. Going upside down can improve the blood flow to the brain, boost mental capacities, and enhance sense of balance. However, if you do it too long, especially in humans, you can actually die. Is that a bird song I hear somewhere? You just need the right angle, Twee. Learn to go upside down, and you'll see the world from a new perspective. From this angle, everyone looks like a busy little star. Weird. Why are there so many stars circling my vision? Now my leg workout is done. It's time for big exercises. I hope the next time I see you, you'll join our fitness crew and do headstands with me.
I'll be open to current state. All about Eve. But will we find out about Adam as well? Is there a reason why that's up there? Look at it from there. Is that the reason why? It's freaking... See, yeah, it does that sound like something I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm too stupid. Or am I sorry? I'm always stupid, so I mean, this is... Just feel like there's something you want. Status effect? What? I didn't realize she did stuff like it that's in the, random curio. I really should have expected there's gonna be a bird.
You found me, Tweet! Congratulations, lucky one! Welcome to the most magical stall in all of Radiant Felspar.
I only sell pieces from my most precious collections here. Only those lucky enough to find this place are granted rare chance to buy them. So I hear something. Magical feathers are for sale. Tweet. Limited qualities are available only exclusively for those with an eye for finer things in life. Don't bother asking if that's not you. Feathers are for sale only for true connoisseurs of, huh? Where are my feathers? Oh, how embarrassing! I forgot to tell Feather Tweet. I'm sorry for a wasted trip, dear guest. I need to go back and find them. Tweet. That won't do. Who knows what will happen in the future? This place is a little inflated. But my data has been validated. The IPC with the IPC's endorsement, your offer price is too low. I think making money amicably is essential since it's doing business. How about we all compromise? I know! Gosh! It's been so long! Jeez! How you doing, hon? How was your day? I heard these hounds say that buttons have been creeping into our radiant Spar. So far, we haven't seen that many buttons here. Yeah, Sparkle's been doing shit. Shouldn't you have not done the checks? Are there still missing buttons? It'll be a disaster if something happens here. Yeah, Joker. The search is still in progress, madam. We have everyone here is esteemed guests of the family. Please cut us some slack. We're having a hard time in the search because we don't want to offend any of them. I am doing well.
None of the important figures have arrived yet.
I'm excited to do this.
Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a
Also,
little
have you
walk
seen
around.
this stuff about Jade? Have you seen this stuff about Jade? I will literally pull up the YouTube just to show you the stuff about Jade in this. So we can go absolutely not be.
Do you require?
Say so
Hi,
we
this
aren't
is Joe
exactly, you
speaking.
know, being the
Yotsuya?
Hi.
speaking of Japanese. Different language. But so we can go drool on it together. I'm an adult, I promise. No, this isn't. There's one that shows the, like, animations of her. Attacks. How she gets out a fucking whip. And the stamp is supposed to be like... Yeah. Adventure's not the only one that likes it. Want me?
To me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
Is you adorable?
I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Yeah, it shows Jade in here.
Forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
I don't remember. In this one, or is it the next one, she gets her sword master's form.
Initiate cleanup. Move forward. Ignite.
Oh, did you see Firefly's character animation thing? So sad.
Always remember, don't leave with any regrets. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Hannah. Even from pure point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. There's no backing out now.
Also, all the references to
Or for you. My script isn't over yet.
yeah, mommy added
In a
it.
while, little Yelena.
I propose a toast. Since you care so much, speed up the countdown to the future of Penacony and the universe.
Can I interpret this as the next phase of the simulated universe?
Correction. It's a new subject matter that Dr. Ratio and I
Also,
have
Squirrelium!
personally agreed on.
Hot! Oh, you haven't seen the thing for Fireflies. And what... I'm not sure if it's exactly... If I'm understanding the lore... Oh, yeah. Definitely. But... I'm trying to... If I'm remembering the storyline of things... This is during the swarm, so she's thousands of years old.
Requesting reinforcements. I repeat.
I need to look that up, actually.
Forward! Forward!
Reinforcements! I repeat, requesting reinforcements! Siege unit has lost signal. Strike unit will engage target. We're under fire. Darn it! Is the experimental weapon ready yet? Darn it!
This is the in-game
I was
animation.
also
This is
born a weapon to be destroyed. It's our destiny.
because one of the reasons why the swarm simulated universe exists is because people don't know what happened during the swarm as much because it destroyed so much of things, and it was the god, the Amber God, that killed the swarm Aeon dude.
Tell me, who were you before?
Glamots, Iron Cavalry,
And now,
Celeron, Hunter.
then who will you be in the future?
I don't know.
To burn to ashes is the honor of Clamot's Iron Cavalry. Like destiny, it cannot be defied.
But for that, I still have the right to choose. Even if I'm like a firefly to a flame, and life begets death.
Oh yeah.
In the future, I will be a firefly and live for myself until I die and burn to ashes.
It's me! Yeah, they're far, far back in the past. The swarm was. Like, that's the reason why the simulated universe exists, is because... No, there's a specific one I'm looking for. Yeah, here.
Requesting reinforcements to Rift Valley. Forward! Requesting reinforcements. I repeat, requesting reinforcements.
I'm not easily distracted. Shush. Yes, I have taken my ADHD medicine. What are you asking? Let me see if I can find the exact... whether it gives...
On your feet. The target's
Come on.
straight ahead. Keep pushing forward.
Affirmative.
Oh shit. As someone who just had to go through a certain amount of summer this with a bunch of swarm, because it was like when two different cicada species summer year overlap happen. There is a level of creepiness in seeing that.
Now commencing scorched earth operations
Oh yeah.
for Her Majesty!
Her Majesty!
The thing is, there's no offense to them in this, that they're such fans, is you know that they named Sam after Samus from Metroid, with everything that this is. And, some people like say it's bad that people like will fanboy so obviously, like something like that, but I think it's amazing. It's no, I find it. I know it's odd to say no offense, but apparently, sometimes if you're fanboy too hard and start naming things after it so that you can make connections, it's also saying that they aren't creative or anything in their own way. Ugh.
Am I dead? Who died?
And it's kind of really worse, the fact that she was genetically engineered to this, and then she has that disease that makes her slowly... the syndrome that makes her basically stop.
Born to fight. Such is the honor of Clemot's Iron Cavalry. For Her Majesty. Why do we die? Why do we live?
But whatever, where she's like... Let me pull up the syndrome, what it's called. And the fact that I have a feeling, and the key of this feeling is just how
No longer exists.
fucked up this kind of stuff is. Usually is, they probably, since they are engineered specific people,
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
is they might have set it up so that she would have that all born would have that interpacing loss syndrome.
Fireflies to a flame.
Life begins death.
she has this, since she has a bioweapon and genetically created and all this other stuff, she has something called the entropy loss syndrome, and I have a feeling, just because how dark they can go with this game and these writers and stuff, is, I wouldn't be surprised if they designed, genetically designed it so that all the weapons would have that syndrome, so that A, they could better control them, and B, even if they got out of control, they had limited amount of time to survive. So they had an
Fireflies dancing among the stars.
Anyways, stop being distracted. Stop being distracted. How many festivals cancellation due to attack? This matter has grave effects. What do you think the odds the families are accepting the acquisition? Hard to say. The family's pride has not allowed them to easily bend to the acquisition, even if current circumstances force them into a decision. But in urgent times, something could go wrong if they were riled up. I think the family may not accept the terms. More and more distractions, yeah. Up to the prowess of the strategic investment department. No hurry. We plan ahead before acting. I hope I get to see adventuring! Shiny, 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 shiny.
Hard work pays off.
I keep forgetting I cannot jump in this game until it allows me to jump.
Ooh, free stuff.
State. The lighting on the stage is so bright. Why is everyone staring at me? I don't know any magic tricks. Can someone take over? Help! Did I just shiver? Why is everyone staring at me? Because I put my clock hands in reverse. How far are you in the game again? I bet it's been a bit since... Oh god, they make this long. I do feel so heavy what I'm doing now, magic countdown. Schedule for tonight. Alright, arrange all performance. We'll go ahead and schedule. Please enjoy a wonderful time. I wonder if boss listens to this.
Hard work pays off.
I'm not doing that again. That took longer. Usually it's just 2, but that had like a good chunk for him.
hungry, Numby.
I forgot that you were reading.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right? Numby, catch!
Nummy, nummy. After eating cake rolls seems uncomfortable.
Oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
How does it work with warpers? Are they asleep in the tub next to Topaz in this? Right when I entered, I saw the shadow of a bug flash past and hide under the bed. My heart almost jumped in my mouth. The memory zone has no physical entities. How can there be bugs? Anything is possible. I've even heard people say there's a monster behind the trash can. I apologize. I will report this to my superior immediately. Yeah, and that monster likes to beat up people. How would I know? It's tried with me. Well, at least not with Topaz, but... Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Wait, girl! Lassie, back here!
Oh, free stuff.
Lassie's given up on finding Timmy down that well. She's dead set on, you know, getting goodies. Look at, let's go!
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Comedy Festival is a new process in place. Other processes will have to be pushed back till then. I wasn't informed about this. This was Miss Robin's personal instructions. The family head has also approved it first. First thing. Good. Go and confirm it with someone else if you don't believe me. Yes, I have also heard about this newly added process. Was it Miss Robin who passed it down? I understood. I'll go back shortly to revise the draft for the opening ceremony process. I would trouble you both to reconfirm the rest of the details. All right, we'll leave it to you then. I'm listening to everybody's conversations. Y'all are talking so loud near, you know, somebody like an IPC. You wouldn't say there's an exhibition? Where are the exhibits? Have they not been delivered yet? They were supposed to be here, but there's been a change in dates. Oh, so let me guess. That's going to be a later event that we're going to have to do.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Did you say that any louder, Sparkle?
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Hi, Sparkle.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets.
She meets.
According to those involved, he said something like, just press this button and all of Penacony will explode.
Yeah, Sparkle.
Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Not all of them are terrified of death. One of the old men that I remember Robin talking to knew that he was going to die and was about to die, but this was one of those things of... the last moments of his life, so that he could do some of the things that he couldn't do before. And he was accepting death. It's just, it was giving him time to put everything in order that he wanted to.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Actually, it really isn't.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa
I repeat, I've had gone to
impeccable
rich
taste.
people's places.
Only
I've
the
been
most
to...
prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship.
I've been to the Sun Palace itself of Versailles in France. This is absolutely...
Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing.
Well, technically, it was a reverberation if you're talking about a melody kind of thing.
I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
Temporarily.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Click, click. Yummy. Pets.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
No.
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Easy. They want your place. They want to have enough things against you to be able for them to take your place.
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Hi, sweetie.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error.
Is Adventure going to be joining in on
As sharp
this?
as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference.
No, I don't understand politics.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
Because you have Sparkle to do Sparkle running around doing shit.
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
I'm quite sure there's like very few of the Oak family left, if I remember seeing all those dead birds around during the final fight.
As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Oak family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy.
Let's talk about this in front of everybody.
I mean, a game of chess.
In case there's like
every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Servants around listening in.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation: listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and we're going to tear it wide open.
I keep hitting that button by accident because I take my hands off the keyboard and then accidentally hit the E button when I put it back on. Where I heard something. Barking. Probably won't let me over there yet. I'm almost as bad as my little warper on the fact that I hear a sound and I follow it that sounds like treasure.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
Yamate. 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 I don't want anyone.
Please, have a seat.
I'm looking at you.
Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I want nothing to do with you. Like, he's supposed to look like a grandpa that's not gonna hurt anybody, but I have a feeling he's a grandpa that's gonna hurt everybody.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person.
I was about to say.
You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all strategic
gnomes are the most dangerous things in the world.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since
I don't know.
invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
I actually, when talking with smart people, usually I hate it because they're trying to one-up each other. Trying to get each other in a gotcha. I'd rather be talking with people who would be considered dumb because we know exactly what we're getting at and we're going at it. I would say, because I'm not playing 3D chess when I'm doing a conversation with normal people. If I'm with smart people, that tends to be the case. So...
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for?
I wonder.
Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
Oh, you're thinking too small, sir.
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your
I would say this isn't say smart people get straight to the point. No, they're here complimenting each other on each of their moves like
however,
civility.
Perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Big bad wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the Dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes.
Yeah, but you
Despite
can't
your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Oh, so they have to answer the shareholders. That doesn't go bad at all. Never,
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting
oh my god, they're going Disney.
Anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder
oh
of
god.
the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony.
Shareholders. Oh my god. It's gonna be worse.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise. so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight.
Disaster capitalism.
And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
I'm gonna throw this out there, but the thing is, Odie, I don't think Odie realized this or not, is what happened with a few game companies, if I remember correctly, was they got outbought by another company with the shares so that they had more power on the board. And who says that they can't, the IPC doesn't have enough money to be able to, you know, especially since this is a disaster point, be able to basically outmaneuver so they have more stocks within the company so that they can basically do a takeover that way.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments. And to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by the
Adventuring.
IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express.
Why though?
In your opinion,
do adventurers sound like
who should
good?
we stand behind?
Do adventurers sound like they'd be good politicians? No, we adventure. We do stuff and then we leave the area. We're not here for long-term investments.
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives.
Like, literally, we are connection points. We show up, connect them to the rest of the universe, and then fuck off.
If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Yes.
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Thank you, Danhung. Feels like I had a really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion.
Reaching, but not yet there.
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
So what were all the birds on the ground?
Behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Oh, so he was the crows. He was the crows. That was all the birds on the ground. What?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Can I hit him once, please?
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to
Thirst for
safeguard
more,
the
Daddy.
sweet
How are
dream,
you?
significantly eroding their credibility in the
You missed us
While
thirsting over
quite
Jade
different
earlier.
From the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Hi, Xiao's for voice actor.
Here's a toast. With 3 glasses of
He sounds
glory
just
of
as
the
hot
Trailblaze
as
to all
Soban.
of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Oh.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
Yeah. Gallagher.
Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a
Come
special
on.
drink
Yeah, I
to
know.
honor
She's
those who are
hot.
not.
And she's a
Let's
sweetie.
see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
To Gallagher? Where? Gallagher died? What? I don't remember him dying. Did he die off screen and I did not realize this? Also, I need to... I mean, you can still drink to dead children. Well, hi, you know, let me try the pizza they all ordered. Just a little one bite. Well, if the drinks are in your table, pizza has nothing to do with me. Yeah, I did the whole thing with them. Sorry, love. You talk to your some members of the crew. Where are they? Or am I being blind? Her name is Beastar, animal lover. Really? Writing me inspiration. Yeah, meow. Seems to be fond of this place. Chat. Meow. It seems to be asking for your thoughts on the drinks. Meow. It seems to be interested in the drinks you've mixed. Meow. Seems to regret not getting a drink. Meow. Seems to be asking if it can pack the drinks and take them away. Meow. Jump off the chair, doesn't seem interested in talking anymore. I'm doing the meow thing and the cat shows up. Yes, Emotab. Yes. Love you. Where are my...
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
What about the...
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it.
Is it?
However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
What happened to you in...
My dream. The Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending.
Aww.
Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Let's order it. Wait, can
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become become more complicated.
Well, I mean, we killed the rest of well, most of the Order.
Like I said,
'Cause it said that that's when the
we'll go and
actual
see.
god died.
Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination. Oh, it seems like you have other questions. Like I said.
Thinking I was close enough to belt to talk.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
Did you go home well? Because he's from the universe of Honkai Impact. Happened to
One
send in...
bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did
Since
the Order...
the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Yeah, delicate. IPC?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family.
I don't want cheap viewers. I want cool viewers, which I already have, so fuck off. Nope. Cat, stop! On keyboard.
As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
Happened to you?
It was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends.
He has a daughter,
And
by the way.
For some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
March somewhere around here? I thought March walked with us in here.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't see her.
Ready to mix your drink?
What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all.
Well,
Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
He is a follower of Enigma.
I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Yeah, the clockmaker.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
You keep saying... Oh, I did walk past March.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
Oh?
So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying.
I mean, we've already done that before. Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
Totally not me.
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started.
I have burning curiosity that will get me and others
Really
killed.
worried about the future of Penacony.
Oh, that'll be a continued worry.
Aw.
Anybody else?
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start,
No need.
all right, as you will. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose
How about
the
both?
flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Both.
Here's Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour. Just like the harsh realities of life. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here.
Woo!
And one day, our souls will return to the same place.
Woo!
Cheers.
Guys, let's make our way to Radiant Felspar. I'll wrap up things soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. What have you been up to lately, Miss Himiko? I'll catch you later. Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. I typed it faster! That's a secret for now. Be patient, you'll find out at the opening ceremony. Did you have a new outfit? New outfit? New outfit? Can't wait. Please. Oh, the flowers are dying.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
It's still making references to the Wasteland
special drink for you.
Poem by S.T. Eliot, if you're
Past
wondering.
shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
What if we never
Then,
cross?
I guess you won't be seeing him. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things.
But what if the things we do need to dwell, the things that need to be taken care of are the
Whether
heavy
it's
stuff?
the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
At least now that we fixed everything on this end.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
What the bartender was doing in that area was, the old time gang, or whatever, was dice rolling things, the dogs and all this other stuff, the big monkey and stuff, were because of this harmony caused by the order within, we're causing them to break. And whether they're now getting better because it's no longer being a problem.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Oh god, they have metaphorical names for it.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Where the two opponents hate each other.
Nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
My god, look at her! He's so gorgeous! I'm not having a problem. Also shiny, 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 shiny! Not distracted easily, shut up!
Not exactly eye-catching.
What is? No, I'm going the opposite direction by which I'm supposed to be going, but I mean... Be easily distracted by anything? Yes, you are correct.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
I'm gonna see if there's any new process in play. Okay. We're repeating the same thing. I wasn't sure if somebody was gonna pop up out of nowhere and say some things I didn't hear before. Because curiosity. Is to go still the opposite, wrong direction.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Captain's order is hard to port. Full speed ahead. Go, go, go! All hands on deck. Tweet!
I think I hear something.
Tweet, tweet! Turn the wheel! I'm the new captain now. Many a storm I've weathered, and safely I'll sail you all through.
Uh-oh, I forgot to recruit new crew members. Tweet, tweet! A captain without a ship? How embarrassing, and here I am, so excited. Oh no, I can feel my cheeks burning. I'm gonna bury my hand underneath my wings for a while. Just pretend none of that happened, and don't tell the other birds. I can't move anymore. What is that? What is this? Oh, let me real quickly claim them. No, what is that? Even? What is that achievement? Oh, I can't move anymore. Got all the origami birds back together. Yeah, I am not gonna have much luck on this, I'm guessing. Wrong way. Wrong way! I love her coloring. And I'm not just saying that because I like the color purple, and yeah, my character has purple on it. Shut up. What was your dream again? Back then we were both with ambition, but now we've succumbed to the material world. You still made it as a coveted poet, whereas my dreams have long since been forgotten. Oh no! Sorry, I noticed this. Are any of them acting like Jack? Jack and Rose? If you jump, I jump. Okay, that is not it. Why are we jumping? We can fly, Tweet. You're so not a romantic. What's a romantic? I don't get it, Tweet. Oh, sweet summer children. What if I kick you off? Does that count?
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well?
We've already met him. Unless this is like before us meeting with him.
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
I beg to differ. I think the swarm would be an everlasting enemies. They're destroying everything. I don't know, the Ouroboros creature thing, God, would be Oh, another way up to the cockpit. What? Oh my God.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Without Topaz, apparently.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
Like she has found something.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's
It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me.
But you weren't originally!
What's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Damn!
Interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Ta-da!
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
Da-da-da!
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However,
you don't have that in corporations. There's no mutual respect. It's who gets the more money in this. They're greedy motherfuckers.
You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Xipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order.
Well, I did the official downfall of Inna.
The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
No, that's not... The thing with the Amber Lord is he doesn't give a damn about that kind of stuff. All he cares about is his continued fight against one of the other Aeons. How his followers get the ability to do so is not... he doesn't care about. He just wants to continue to build that wall.
With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
Well, not only that, you know, Boothill's entire family and friends were killed because the IPC saw his world and went, oh, there's valuable ore there. And they fought back against him and killed them all, including his daughter. Baby daughter, like just learning how to walk levels of daughter age. And what they wrote and told the public was, oh, there was an untold disaster that happened. It wasn't them, you know, raising the fucking farming world to dirt.
By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
The fuck, Himeko?
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
Sure this isn't Sparkle?
This stunning lady is the navigator
Sure this isn't Sparkle
of the
playing the...
Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30%.
This doesn't seem like something Himeko would... It's just shares.
Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze.
I mean, I can understand that, but that feels a bit
While
odd.
the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors.
The fuck is this, though?
The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds.
What?
Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
This is an odd way of doing that, though. just feels... Okay, I'm not very good at politicking and or negotiation and or, you know, business. The best I know about is... very, very limited. Let me put it this way.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
What? Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. There's
Is it a pawn shop kind of thing?
Treasures. Well, I'll take my leave.
I was guessing, but okay.
A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony.
Sparkle?
You see, that's
or Firefly.
What investment is all about.
I don't think Firefly, because enemy is
opportunity
IPC.
Are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Standing in front of the... Just like we're not gonna steal it or anything.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Or Silverwolf could have had something to do with it.
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Yes.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Let's pop on here.
So this...
Oh, right. Please be more realistic. Listening to all this word of mouth. News is stuff about how you can pawn your youth to the pawn shop. Stop dreaming. Lady Bona Jade hit you in the face. Anyways, I can't miss out. Trying to find shortcuts whenever you forget it. Okay, this is... Oh, it's a bird. I have this feeling everything around us doesn't feel quite real. It is a dream! Like you've been living in a dream this whole time? No, but I have a nightmare where I was seized by an abrupt feeling of despair and woke me up in a sweat. It's invalidated. Okay, no.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
I just realized there's a little... the bell thing on the back. On her thing. Well, light bell thing. Yes, words.
Is that...
Ishnai? Yeah. I'm being distracted.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Yes, up to no good. 99% of the time, or sticking my nose in things that I shouldn't be.
Has really been postponed.
What's the family doing? They actually delayed the Charmony Festival. My entire itinerary has been ruined. You think yours is ruined? I don't even know where to begin for mine. I booked an entire set of formal wear and had my get-up all prepped and ready in the early morning, and now... I heard a sound that sounded like a bird. Yes, I see the bird.
Tweet tweet! Welcome to Pinnacone's most popular restaurant! Do you have a reservation? If not, I'm afraid you can't dine here. Tweet! Haha, just kidding. I'm not a waitress. Tweet. I'm just goofing around.
Huh? I think I hear something.
Tweet tweet! I won't disturb anyone, I promise. I just wanted to fold the napkins into a shape that looks like me. I won't touch any of the food. Tweet! Anyways, you don't need a reservation to dine here. I'll stop bothering you if you're here for a meal. Bye! Tweet! Take a good look at my masterpiece while you're waiting to be served. I folded these napkins myself. Aren't they nice? Tweet!
What, it's not counting? With the right angle? Fine.
I heard the IPC's higher up.
I heard plenty of major players from the IPC have come here. Something about Department of Higher Management all showing up here? Doubt it. Only some of them came. That's normal anyway. I mean, Pennyconey's pretty famous. Plenty of folks heavy on credits want a piece of the action here. I checked the login log, which means you should already know by now that the IPC's people have all arrived. I know that already. My shift co-worker told me. They even established some pop-up pawn shop. Something about being able to grant any wish. All this miracle talk is spreading like wildfire. And even I want to take a look at what they get off work. It's too late to be concerned about whatever the IPC is up to. We should focus on our jobs first. The Charmonious Festival's opening ceremony has been reassigned to be held at this place. These are special times, so pay attention to, and don't make fools of yourself. Have you heard the IPC has attached heavyweights apparently intended to fully purchase Penacony? That includes our Radiant's Felspar. You think our jobs are really affected then? They won't be laying off a lot of us as soon as they take over, will they? Ah, never! No idea. I hope won't be much change, but who knows what the future holds.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
That's sweet.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Special, yes, special.
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
And they're going along with it. The family's like, oh.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Sir's apology, your current work schedule is packed to the prim. I'm afraid you won't have time to arrange another banquet. Fine, I knew it. Wait, the Charmony Festival gets presents. I get it. I just really don't understand why it was canceled last minute to begin with. Now the event's rep is in shambles. What's the point of even resuming rehearsals? Can our show truly salvage the people's trust in Penacony? Howard, you mustn't be anxious. It takes time to rebuild trust. We have to be patient. There is power in art. Our radiance will illuminate even the darkest moments, and we shall use this show to prove just that. Oh, there's also a mystery location on Radiant Felspar that I heard it only appeared recently. What's the mystery location? Heard someone opened up a pop-up pawn shop on the ship that you can grant every wish as long as you can pay the price. Doesn't sound true, but it ironically does in Penacony. I'd like to trade for some future success. Oh, if I could really get it, I'd be willing to accept any price.
I win,
Trailblazer.
your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
What?
I did.
I swear, my Trailblazer is absolute troll.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Going my way.
No, it's not the best. Sorry, but
I wanted to go after the chesty. Okay, I'm gonna be a good girl. Don't drag this on too long, and
Lost.
this later. So we can't get the Final Fantasy after this too, and I don't spend the entire time going around doing puzzles.
How should I address you, dear lady?
Get this little
Just
one!
call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn, and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
What's going on over there?
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
What is going on with my character?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
Don Hung is still done with our shit.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Don Hung is back with us and is already tired of our shit. What did you do? Why did you pull me out? I just got to the good part of the story. You're listening in. Not like I'm not gonna stand by and listen in either, but I mean, there's something here that feels invisible. Humans won't mind if I listen in, right? I don't think they have a rule against it. Tweet. I mean, there are. A few days ago, I saw someone swear they were never to tell their friend's secret to anyone, then immediately spilled the beans to someone else. Tweet! Oh no, I can feel someone staring at me. Tweet! I hate this kind of attention. I'm out of here. Tweet! Bye, Tweet! Gonna bring the latest gossip to all my friends now. I told you Big Brother was gonna come down personally. What's he here for? To get a laugh out of me? Anyways, doesn't matter if he's here. I'm not going back. Speaking of which, have you finished with your detective work on those urban legends? Spit it out. What wonky ideas do you have this time? I knew you were with me.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Don't say it that way, please.
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
The fuck is this music? And the fuck it... Oh god. Why am I playing Candy Crush?
I won? I actually won!
How'd you fucking lose?
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
The rules of probability. You're a gambler. You should understand how probability works. If she's lost 10 times in a row, that means that...
It's true. Lady Bonnet Jade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
What the fuck did I just see? very sorry, esteemed guests, but the Harmony Festival's unexpected delay has inconvenienced the both of you. I think it's a mere inconvenience. We even bought return starship tickets. We've had to change our entire upcoming schedule because of this mess. Do you know how huge of a disaster this is? Exactly. You think you could placate us with just empty words? If apologies worked, the IPC's insurance division wouldn't have a reason to exist. Please don't worry. The family promises both of you have already resolved all safety issues. We guarantee that such circumstances will never happen again. We can understand that accidents cannot be anticipated, but we came here seeking a world-class experience. If it weren't for the fact that Miss Robin would be performing, huff. I hope the festival's performances won't disappoint us. Del, Dorothy.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Doesn't Jade's stone gets you to sense desires? That's the reason why they chose Jade to bring it over.
So, will you go out with me?
I will.
Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about
If she didn't tell anybody about it, he didn't. He somehow got into your mind.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Just like the golden years.
Because he's genetically engineered, he can't tell the...
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
I know my character does.
Is that her?
Oh my god, my character is doing exactly the fuck what I did when I was today.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one out... Don't, seriously.
They literally, my character is doing what I did as soon as I saw I could go up there.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Literally.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, they're staring at their drinks to pretend that they aren't saying a lunatic act the way they do.
It's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you.
Hi, Hitman.
How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details.
Yes, but do this in a crowded room.
22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know,
Never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Why don't you take him out? Well, Walker hangs up. Walker, Texas Ranger, hangs up the phone and drops a drop of fuel seeps out from under his deep metal-constructed eye socket. Those were the tears of an Intellitron.
All of their wishes actually did come true.
Yeah, I heard that they're trying to do a reboot of that. I don't know what to think of it. Or they have already. Or it's in the works, or it's tried to happen. They have the guy who played Sam from Supernatural that was supposed to be.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid.
Is that legal?
Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
The fuck?
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
And whether Dorothy also keeps him and not be fucking furious at him for doing that.
That necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
How?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
The fuck?
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
You know, her card thing of when it shows during the stream, whatever, of Jade being the snake with like what looks like the jewel, the red jewel, which could symbolize the apple as well. It is very much a Faustian bargain kind of thing.
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a
I was correct!
failsafe
Oh my
within the
god!
genes of
I
their
did not
warriors.
realize that!
just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
I did not realize that was, you know, going to be the through line on that. I was just figuring just how dark it was going. I mean, that seems like it's obvious now that I think about it.
Those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This
Sorry, I'm looking at all
could be
the
either brief or long, as each of us carries a void
ambition
in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
Okay.
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
And that wars is what's coming up.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate.
Little.
The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
I still have questions. Was this me trying to get on the
This
third
airship
time?
has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Was this at the point that I chat with the guest? Okay. It's you again. Quite energetic, aren't you? Seen you crossfield. Oh, Steve. The shopkeeper's leaves invitation. How about it? Isn't this luxury airship absolutely amazing? Tweet. Shopkeeper Leaf really loves this airship. In order to construct it, he spent many glittering stones. Tweet. Look at these carefully selected twigs and gorgeous stones. Although his taste may not be the best, it's still better than most people's. Tweet. Right, since you appeared before me means you have fated to meet each other. Of course. Find all the... You're a nice person indeed. My heart couldn't help but beat faster at your response. Brought the little birds here on vacation, but they are truly a mischievous bunch. Get fucking leashes for them. Some of the more obedient ones stayed by my side. The others disappeared without a trace as soon as they boarded the ship. Tweet. Worried they might run into some trouble. Kind guest, if you would happen to see a bird flying about on the ship, please tell them to find me at the ship's bow. Can you do that for me? Tweet. 1,000 bells at dawn. What's your dream again? Back then, I'm trying to grab the thing that's... Yeah, there. Adventuring to Boat Hill! Let me real quickly.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Why?
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
Good that they're friends!
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Please don't. Please don't.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
What are you guys whispering about?
Merely a greeting of planet.
That sounded like threatening.
As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Well, you send me some pajamas, I'm fine. Left in a hurry adventuring.
My job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this.
I mean, yes.
While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend.
Gallagher?
But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to help you all for your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
I mean, Dr. Ratio is a part of the hunt, and I still want to strangle him with every inch of my being. Not very many inches, because I am short and small, but I mean, what are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider.
Yeah, that's the guy who destroyed his world.
This fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
You sound excited about this. Hope you guys have fun at the festival.
And I also
Hey Rose, how are you?
Yourself, great hero of Penacony.
Can you stop calling me Great Hero Penacony? I'm just me!
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Yep. Hi Rose, how are you?
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
I mean, I always have my hair down, and you always have your hair down, so I mean, I know that's a figure. Oh god, it's him! Ah! Okay. Do not rage, do not rage, do not rage. Speaking of somebody who I...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
You had 2 lines and I'm still much about to fucking punch so bad.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here.
The
too.
Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate inventory?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Oh, that was... I could hear the undertones of you liking him, though. I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning.
It's murder.
The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild.
I hope you have fun at the vessel.
Then you'll excuse me.
I'll excuse you any day of the week. Get the fuck out of my space. I would love to have, you know, intelligent conversations with people. I just don't like him when they're looking down on me like I'm a stupid motherfucker. Anyways, Rose, what have you been up to? Hey, Topaz!
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Nubby needs a hug! Nubby needs a hug! Nubby needs a hug! I'm tired.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
Mm-hmm. No, you were arms.
Look how bustling
Side on
this
that one.
ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Yes, but will it actually be eco-friendly? I wanted to ask you a question about that transform.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Aww.
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires.
That's Jade's.
So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Maybe.
Look how bustling this ship.
Have I directly met Jade yet as my character?
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name's Ishnai.
What a unique name.
I know, I made it the fuck up!
So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Goop bow down for me.
Oh, this is your wish.
Yes. Doesn't even blink. She guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No way, this is already the end game already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Is it an extinct animal? Is it me as my raccoon form?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
And what's it? The fox spirit, not the fox spirit, the raccoon spirit thing.
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer. May fate
Seemingly piercing through all your desires and thoughts. Okay, creepy, creepy, creepy. Say, why yes, all my desires and thoughts.
What services do you require?
Yes, I am thinking about adventuring nom 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 nom, but I mean... Looking at me like that. Jade.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the
Telescope,
table.
redundant. There's even to gaze in the sky when you're surrounded by it. You don't understand. You decide to use a telescope. Scenery is vast, so vast it evokes some delusions in you. Floating among the clouds for too long would physically make one in the clouds, which isn't necessarily a good thing. After admiring it too long, you start to feel dizzy, or maybe a change of angle, or maybe you should stop looking altogether. You decide to look to the left, look to the right. After fiddling for it the moment, the telescope's lenses aim at an object and auto zooms. Everything looks so small from this angle. Even the buildings in Penacony's 12th hour looks like chess pieces. This view gets your senses all abuzz for some reason. Look to the right! Look to the left! The scenery through the telescope is vast, so vast it evokes... okay, the same thing. Telescopes reaches maximum... Curiously zooming about. I look at the ship's imprudence and suddenly realized it's just truly eye-catching, even high up above the sky. It's a pity it's a plain design. Can you paint something on it? A crew member might be able to know something about this. Whistle coolly. Continue whistling.
Are you calling for me? Do you know me?
Stay safe when you're flying.
I'll fly over to the rest when I'm tired. Thanks for your concern, tweet! If there's nothing else, I'll be off. Tweet, 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 tweet! You don't have to keep talking to me. I don't know what to say. I should head it back now, bye guys. Tweet, tweet.
Guys. Oh.
What?
Oh my god! If it's... Hi, pretty knight, who saved my pretty boy. Why? Is his no longer voiced? Is there something wrong? I have to look this up. Why is it no longer voiced? I'm looking this up. Apparently he also does the voice of Tails too. Says it'll be fixed in future updates. What's happening there then? We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. I am gonna have to ask this. When will I be able to unlock a new path then? Unlock? An eloquent, picturesque choice of words, yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty. I have heard of your valiant deeds in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Idrillis smile upon you. Omen of evil. If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in its pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost in the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. Why were you not there during the final battle? I'm ashamed to admit it. And this dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusionary dream far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Idrilia to be my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. I hope you have fun at the festivities. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. That's kind of sad, though. He wanted to stay with his friend.
The festival hasn't started.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You mistook me for someone else?
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right? There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Of course, sweetie! Walk and talk with Firefly, stopping in your tracks when more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors. the legacy of the
Oh, yeah, they
Nameless,
weren't murdered,
and
so...
a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Vacation, yeah, yes.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Probably. I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
Yep.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you're interested in investigating the Watchmaker.
Sadly, I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department?
Yes.
Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
Yes.
She told me her price. But...
Don't take the deal. Those IPC may have interior motives.
But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
I mean, I'm willing to fight fate for you.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
No, sweetie. No problem, you already apologized.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you.
It's okay, sweetie.
And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Because you're an ordinary person, I mean...
That girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Oh! I get to torture y'all again?
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Yeah, they are bad at their jobs, aren't they?
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Oh, wait for this.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already.
Apparently hitting balloons and all this other stuff that I don't remember doing. It's me, Firefly. I got it all handled. Don't worry. I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. I mean,
looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Wow! It's Miss Robin!
Maybe if I talk to Miss Robin, it would be able to...
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Marry me. Alright, then marry me, Miss Robin.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Woo!
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
Yep.
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
Good, it's not gonna fall or anything.
To express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten Dreamscape back on
murdering a
track,
god! Murdering a god!
just in time for the Charmony Festival.
We murdered a god! Murdered a god!
Good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
And good things also can...
Finally,
bad things
the
can come in
last
pairs.
reason.
Usually they come in threes.
Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Kinda. Our trailblazing experience is unparalleled. Yep.
That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
Yeah, I kind of hate your brother.
With unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
I mean, the size matters.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
The fuck?
That we hope you will accept with grace.
What are we gonna do with it?
Applause and cheers to these
the fuck are we gonna
and
do with this?
Nameless.
This seems so stupid! We're not gonna be here for long!
And now, I propose a toast to harmony.
Also, watch it be exploded, so there's no point in it anyways.
To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists.
Yeah, writers!
I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
There's an imaginary neutron bomb on the ship. What's happening? All thanks to the full mask. Where to view fireworks? Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. Good that she could get into this group! Explain. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle and the buttons still confiscated? Why is the bomb timer still activated? Actually, credit goes to our... Oh, we got everybody here. Our brave hounds, thanks to our meticulous effort in gathering the button, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing it through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. Hi, Lone Wolf, how are you? Ding hang. What the fridge is wrong with you? Don't be crass, my silver cowboy. Your appreciation is received. Of course, that's still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,000. Well, I got good. I'm sorry about that, hon. Ratio K! Ratio K! Oh, it's like Mr. Intelligence here. Also, I don't remember inviting everybody, but I mean, Oh, no, why, but there were a total of 16,537 Steam Dream Chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyways, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise is hidden among 999... Honkai is a type of energy. This is a part of a universal storyline. Honkai is a type of energy. And Star Rail is we are following the path of the Aeon, Alveki or whatever. I'm saying that I'm wrong. Who we go to different planets to open them up. Basically, chart new courses, all this other stuff. Trailblaze. We are trailblazers. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I will arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we're still all have to rely on you to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family has already relied on the strength of the Order, has always relied on the strength of the Order to guarantee everyone that the death never occurs in the dream. But the blessings of the Order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group immediately. The beauty is duty bound. The IPC will lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. Adventuring. Want to bet who will survive this? Adventuring, you're not even fucking here! Dr. Ratio, K, Boot Hill, let's go!
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Use the function. 5 of the 99. I think we aren't timed.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one.
Constable.
I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
All right, Sparkle. Bombs are now playable now?
Don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied?
Devil
If
demon.
not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1. Did I
They miss a number.
Oh, so it is.
5, 4, 1. Where's 3? Miss a number?
No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count.
I'm not surprised that she didn't do the countdown correctly.
Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
All silent, you open it up while I cleared apart. That sounds cruel and uncover its true nature. A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Hi, Black Swan. There's a progress with the bomb situation. I've got news, good news and bad news. Which would you like first? You're in here too. What are you doing at the... Simply put, I found 131 bombs that aren't real bombs. The math school really knows how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot on the investigation trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
A firmer doll is a Sparkle look-like. According to the box, compilation Sparkle vocabulary in modern contemporary times, the term firmer was first coined in 2005 AE. Oh, fuck. I forgot I didn't turn that off. On the Sparkle Planet and Sparkle Star system, it originally meaning fluffy. Nowadays, inhabitants of Sparkle Planet uses the word firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, firmer translates to fluffy doll. This may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, makes actually a lot of sense. I think you're messing things up. Firmer doll is staring right at you. Stare back. The firmer doll continues to stare at you. Continue to stare back. The firmer doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it'd be quite unsettling. Anyways, it's just an ordinary plush doll. Can you expect it to utter a single word? I mean, if you don't speak, then consent. Pointing out the doll has no suspicious features. Suspicious features at all excludes from within an aura of belittling a firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb, which means there's no need to bother it anymore, and it makes you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to probably put an end to this farce. Dadgama waboo. I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. After that, I got help from the hounds and that man with the plaster head. Dr. Ratio. Who knows when we'll find them all if we look for them ourselves. That's a shame, knowing that fool's habits. I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret. The beauty will guide us. I love that we're all interacting like this. This is just, I love it! I love the music to this, by the way, too. I'm having a moment.
Feeling lucky.
You can hit that button.
Welcome to the Radiant
Outlaw.
Bells Farm, good lady.
Hi, Bells!
I'm Dangerous Bond, and an outlaw who despises law and order.
Ah, why do we all have to do the contract thing? You're pretty polite.
But courtesy doesn't hide my hazard.
Hazard the Luna.
Let me show you. Go and fudge yourself, you muddle fudger!
Oh.
To be frank,
Okay.
I'm an outlaw because
Help me get a character. But this is, I'll say, this is a different accent than the one she's doing, baby doll. What are you expecting? Let me go ahead and get the timer on that.
Care to experience it? I can chant it for you. But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences.
I mean, let's see what you got.
Fudge, you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits.
I'm absolutely the most sane person probably right
The
here.
ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient, primal fear etched into the very fudging genes of humanity.
Please don't.
Whoomska, whoomska, little sparkles!
Oh, sweetie, you're not even doing the whole you know, Curse of Cthulhu bullshit. Striking resemblance to the legendary Pinnaconian character Clockley instantly rings an alarm with you. The profound muscle memory from the ancient times prompts you to swing your arms in a wide arc, catapulting the doll into the heavens. The doll's words now are not false. It indeed won't be any imaginary neutron bomb exploding on the surface of Golden Hour. No need to worry. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, though they were the fool's thought, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade a jeweler, I mean, anything's possible, Rose. Even the most difficult problems will be solved. Mr. Argentine. Ugh. Mr. Rose guy is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. I mean, I don't pay attention to how the points start racking up. I go with, does it sound reasonable to make it that price? Then yes, I'll make it that price. What's the general price that everybody else has been doing stuff like this for? I shudder to think how much horror Saba has. Oh yeah, Murray, while I think about it. Just a few strolls. Oh, sorry. I opened that up and then I forgot that I was looking for something on it. Also, like, if you do certain stuff... You expect me not to do this? You expect me not to? I am Trashman.
I am an Eonic Intelligence droid head answering machine. Also very likely an imaginary neutron belt.
The hell no. No, hell no.
If you can answer the only question I have for you correctly, you can open up my lid to check if I'm really a bomb or not. If I am, I will initiate my automated shutdown sequence to avert danger.
It's not gonna be that same old riddle again, is it?
I'll be honest and tell you, it's not.
Oh no.
Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening?
It's Sparkle.
Correct answer. But it's a shame. I hate smarty pants.
Oh, shame on that. Oh, it's just itching.
Let's play for a while.
Oh, hey, Sparkle! I guess you're finding it yourself.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'll go easy this time.
Yeah, I don't do cosplaying.
Feeling spiffy?
Show no mercy.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
You said that pick?
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your
You
head.
say that word a different way?
There's no time to lose.
That name a different way?
Here is thunder.
You passed the trial of the trash can doll. As expected, a doll that looks like Sparkle lies at the bottom of the trash can. Regrettably, it's nothing more than a clump of cotton devoid of any projectile or aggregating firing devices in their combination. Well, I don't know if that's the correct way to say that last name or not. IPC's Special Investigations team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy fork and shirt balls. This is gonna be a killer. Don't give up, we're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over evac team now. Good luck, everyone. I worry. Why should I be not surprised about this? Oh no, yeah, it's not. I just... It's one of those jokes that goes over my head. Kinda, sort of, because I am dyslexic and forget stuff. How to say stuff properly. Especially in games like this where things I'm like staring at going, am I saying it correctly? I'm probably not saying it correctly. No, it's fine. I'm sorry I didn't react like I got the joke. Because I'm good with that side of things, of not getting the joke. Yeah, it absolutely went over my head. All the way over my head.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
I'm here to defuse her.
No problem. Executing self-diffusing program. This won't take long.
I don't believe you.
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the
Oh my fucking god! No way! No! Stop! No!
Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see.
God!
They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
I bet the translators loved coming up with this.
They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
After the almost tearful explanation of praise haha comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is the lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out it wasn't a bomb after all, just a vintage tape recorder. Good news! We found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're all just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? Yes, there is one left one that's because it wasn't 1,000, it was 999. Long time no see, everyone! Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is visiting themselves over her, so she had me deliver her a message. That wouldn't be so simple. You've grown some brain cells, gray hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up! Ha! I was right! There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Phil Star. March 7th is angry! 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Felspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous, and she will give the coordinates of every doll with the bomb, coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted in everyone's far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slowpokes. Robin, I'm sure you wouldn't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes! Everyone, don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget.
Not much time left.
Open, open. Wait! Why is there a...
Hello, human. We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here.
I was say you're a whatchamacallit?
I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly
The imp doll.
cannonball.
Is Heliobi. Here to defuse a bomb.
Gosh, I'm not a bomb. I'm a heliobus.
Yeah, see?
Originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou's
That's what I was thinking.
But I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhou's. And boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience.
You know, I should capture you and take you back.
They don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
Memes. Memes?
Yes, meme. That's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou video.
You mean the death? What is the creature?
Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope you can find the real sugar-coated cannonball, I mean bomb. Bye. Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair, you're just like a ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
Why does she have a penguin?
How shameful! Did Uncle Parker not teach you properly? One must pose appropriate questions at the appropriate time.
Bullshit! I'm just saying it now!
I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro! This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll...
But I thought I already saw the sheriff. Was that the constable?
And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Oh. Okay.
Let's play for a while.
Cool. Alright. Alright, this is how this goes? Cool, 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 cool.
Feeling spiffy?
Here, there's thunder.
I involve confusion, but this is how we go.
Spend freely.
I'll go easy this time.
Until I will protect all beauty. A foregone conclusion.
Watch your head.
Cool.
Flesh wound.
Alright, okay. I think it's defeated by the typical underling of Blazing Bro. You'll never get away with this because I'm an adorable doll, not some magic. Oh, she's speaking.
You'll never get away with this.
I'll get away with what I want!
I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
The doll, Sheriff Doll lets out a long sigh and it, with its exquisite acting, feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb is here. It's best to look out elsewhere. Kind of amusing that there are some... Cast material is rather exquisite. It will collide itself with... Why not give it a try? It won't let me... That's different things. I'm not being distracted by a couch. Shut the fuck up! Really haven't gotten off?
Is that a Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
How's the bomb situation?
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Fun. Mommy, I don't want to. No, I'm good. Then we'll just have to find that person.
It's difficult. running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Don't panic, there's so many people, more people on the way here.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation.
What are you just say it. What are you gonna do?
The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Warning, a mimic virus! Oh no! It's been planted in this imaginary mimetic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear, otherwise exposed individuals are face a 72.36 chance of turning into a banana. P.S. She means business. P.S. This is true. Try it if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have.
I wonder why. I wonder. So that's it. There's no other way. Yeah, Dr. Ratio, smart, almighty, genius you are.
Actually, there might be another way.
The Firefly.
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Like I said earlier, now's not the time for plot twists.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
You're a living soul, sweetie! What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go.
You believe. I'm quite sure you might be saying this just to...
maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
Yours or mine?
I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Yeah, but some are things are more probable than others!
At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Things are going too well. Let's speed up the countdown.
I'm saying not surprised that she's gonna be a dick.
Short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
The fuck with Acheron?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
On a side note, apparently there was a big to-do about the voice of Acheron not being the same as the voice of A.
Mikhail would
that's
place
the way it is
two
in
bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now.
Who?
While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Arian. Like, I mean...
Before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Tyrion, you can go home now. Is that to Gallagher? Goodbye to you.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on.
I also see
They're
that
all here.
hound statue back there. Hello, Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
He's a follower of Enigma. It goes along with being follower of Enigma. You will always question it.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old.
Yeah, but the 13 was capitalized.
That meant something too?
It was capitalized. The 13 was capitalized, which meant that it was the card of death, because 13 is the card of death.
Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure.
He's a follower of Big Data.
At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound, to the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Oh, he's going to talk in all the riddles, you better know. That is him in a nutshell.
If we ever meet again,
I swear he does the whole riddles things just for shits and giggles.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell.
Monument of the nameless heroes Ishnai legible across small stills.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony?
They find us, kind of thing.
In the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
Impossible things are happening
History may not remember the names of the
every
dead,
day.
but the stars will attest to their journeys.
Oh, Dunham.
The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina Jane Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail.
Interesting, because my character's name is, the normal name is Stella.
A toast to history that no
Palace
longer remains
is
silent.
the male.
The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Mika! Kid, you did well! You did a good job. You can sleep now. Gallagher? Oh, no, wait, you're the other guy. Mika. Yeah, but it's named after...
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Yes.
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of
and all the
Dreamflux
others.
Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Yeah, a toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Hello, Nameless. Can see no wild celebration parties. Were you once if Mikal was still around? Sure. I encountered many Nameless who are becoming friends with them, but no, I'm not one of them. Since my adolescent days, I've always dreamed of boarding the Astral Express and becoming an advocate of the Trailblaze. Mikhail told me of many adventures, and Lena taught me how to read the astral charts, and taught me how to use weapons to protect myself. Then why can't you? You can join now. So yeah, I mean, all you have to do is ask. We'll allow the entire. Never left. Foolish lookout, never been a moment when I haven't, but I'm not depressed anymore. In contrast to the crevices of regret, I've seen some flowers and other beautiful things grow. I found my calling, protecting the stream, guiding those who stumbled into it, find ways again. For the present me, even if I'm destined to not realize my ideals, it can still become the motivation to drive myself to live earnestly and move forward. Destined not to realize my ideals. That means, if we were to calculate using real time, I'm already very old, Ishnai. I'm afraid my flesh is already long gone. The image I portray before you is now probably no different from the Mika who first entered the dreamscape. I've been standing guard in this endless dreamscape, waiting for someone to return to the Watchmaker's echo, to inherit his wish. After meeting you all, I felt especially peaceful. Compared to that unfulfilled ideal of mine, your arrival is more akin to a promise that will eventually be realized. Just as you said before, hopes and dreams will not vanish. They'll just be lost momentarily. Bear with it, they'll surely find their way home. Dull does not rely on others to guide his feelings. Even if everyone's lives were offered to shatter this dream, the spirit will remain intact and wavering in the silence. That is something cool. Alright, old boyo. Too bad I can't also have... Misha wanted so much to go back here. Bitch. Sweet, Clocky, you're finally back, huh? I hadn't feeling your face. You got me all enthused for nothing, Tweet. That guy said he was gonna take all the town's friends along with for adventure, yet he's running late. Tweet! See that old man over there? There's some familiar smell about him, Tweet. Clocky said his friends would be driving a huge car here that fits everyone in Dreamville. I guess this old man was the conductor, Tweet. Oh no, I suddenly remembered I left some luggage at home. I hope it's not too late to fly back to the Great Tree, Tweet. Favorite. Full moon cycle hovers over the dream's reflection, a child slumbering beneath false moon. Disregarding the clash of metal, the harmony's faint light continues to uphold the silver curtain that shades the sleeping child. His dream is long, so long not even the train's whistles could rouse him from his slumber. Silence reigns supreme in the untouched night with nary a soul. It is as if all conflict has come to a standstill in this reprieve. Where are you going, Mikkel? Ah! Hi. The hound stands by the side of the old man, its head high as if basking in its former glory. It gazes at you, its solid form dissolving into sticky memoria, its eyes retaining a skeptical glow. Alright, Mikkel.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other.
Isha!
After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, Watchmaker of the Land of the Dreams, Nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
Isha!
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way, but ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once. Stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief. That sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures. All the sad and happy memories.
Hey, Fox!
The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
One day our stories will also be part of the past. Time will wash everything away, so treasure what you have.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
I know, right?
But what if they and we aren't really that special?
It's going well. They're trying to, you know, stab me in the heart a few hundred times.
When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross, and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
I'll say, Welt's, the District Yank's also very good at that.
To reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
No, technically, think about it. Don Hung is also a father to some degree.
We still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
I'm gonna say goodbye to Acheron. Why would I not say goodbye to Acheron? How dare I? Not that she'll remember, maybe, I don't know. Hi, sweetie.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Oh. Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Yeah, and you killed the other person, Kevin.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't a reason?
It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this...
It's a reference back to...
make me feel like they never even left.
Honkai.
In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different. And countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sentimental attachment?
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, And thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny.
Sorry,
with
I
passion
know I'm
and
not
courage
making snarky comments, because this is just,
into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Aww.
This is the meaning of journey.
Oh,
all
sorry.
those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility.
This is
Until
her
we meet
original
again
form.
beneath the sun's rays.
Sorry, shivers! Oh my fucking god! All the shivers! None of the shivers!
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
I love you, Don Hung.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Yeah, I know! Hug him! What happened?
Oh, hey! You're finally back!
Pull him into a hug!
We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying.
I wonder why!
I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before. The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad.
Pom-Pom, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Pom-Pom?
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Don't believe you.
Right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
Why? Or is anyone not hugging the poor
Everyone,
baby?
Could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
Get him some chocolate and other stuff. Hi, Lone Wolf.
Let's go, March.
You missed a really important emotional thing that I'm...
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
Why aren't you hugging the poor bug guy? Come on.
It's okay.
Stranger in a strange land.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
He can't leave.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Yeah, we're a bunch of dweebs that don't know how to do that. Pom-Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
What?
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I mean, I am the incarnate of chaos, yes?
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But, because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Oh no, nothing like a warp.
2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen.
Is Lucia, it has to do with the
As
Misha?
for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Also voting the fact that we're probably going to end up having...
Perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Black Swan.
Everyone, we meet again.
What the fuck is the security on this goddamn train?
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
That's a very valid question.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how
Oh yeah, accidentally. Yeah.
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ha! Don't hung threats!
The Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours.
Children.
But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
I mean, duh.
A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance.
Oh no.
The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
That name.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Sunday.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense?
and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk.
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Oh.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
Oh.
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
It is not charity from her.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She's one that does not do charity.
A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Stay tuned, interlude. Boot Hill has become a visitor on the Express. Robin has become a visitor. Sparkle! I've seen Sparkle here before, I swear. Rex One, I've seen her here before, too. I'm getting everybody. He has come already onto my ship already. We don't like to talk about that time because it involved me screaming. Tell me, O Muse. Yes, this is entirely, repeatedly. I'm so... I love it how much references they have to the Wasteland by T.S. Eliot, my favorite poem ever, in this. Absolutely. Oh. Robin's already here.
The feeling of relaxation is so nice.
But yeah, the Argentine... I keep messing up his name. Flower Boy, stream was amusing when he...
Since I stepped into the spotlight,
doing his stuff.
I have especially treasured peaceful moments like this.
Feel free to come here to relax.
Thank you. I hope the next time I come, I won't disturb anyone.
It won't, sweetie.
From this angle, I can see a brilliant river of stars. It's mesmerizing. When I was younger, I didn't know what weariness was. Even at night, I was restless. I'd always drag my brother along to count the stars. The more stars I counted, the more energetic I got. Whenever that happened, my brother would hum a lullaby for me. Halfway through the song, I would already be asleep.
Aww.
Days of youth are fleeting. But those shining memories are gifts of growing up, and they deserve to be treasured forever.
Hey, Nico.
Something the matter?
Anyone to ask? I've asked about this before. Wait, do you have anything new for the companions?
Back so soon?
We've already gone through.
Ah, you're back.
The end might come important. Ask. I think I've already asked all the things for him. Let's see if Don Hung is around so I can annoy him real quick before we switch over to Final Fantasy. Note left by Gallagher to the new generation of Nameless. By the time you read this, I've likely gone to where Mikhail went. You died? Thank you, everything you contributed to Pinacone. I was joking about the dying part, but apparently he died! It was a pity I wasn't able to witness its rebirth with my own eyes, but your unwavering determination gives me confidence in the future of the planet of festivities. Also, please say sorry to my naughty pet Sleepy on my behalf. It suffers from severe separation anxiety and must feel terribly lonely without me. Please release it into the memory zone, that's where Amin truly belongs. Life and death are merely parts of the fiction on the road of Igmatata, which is an Aeon. Just like farewells and reunions. I wish the very best for your journey. As for me, it's time to depart. Enclosed as a gift for you. To the imperfect tomorrow. We did die. But then again, he was old, and like the dude that was standing guard over Mikhail's place also was, his body had long since gone. It was pretty much his willpower to remain there. Sometimes I'm surprised on where the fuck she got some of those pictures from. I don't remember having her in the team. It was a move an inch, it's glued in space. Is that my room? Or is that else? I don't think I even have a room. Where are you going, Mikhail? I've walked a path I should have walked. Astral Rest family, is everyone there? I have something important to announce. I'm gonna troll, I confess. Alright, I spill it. It was I who borrowed away Don Hong's net massager. So it was you. By the way, borrowing is what you let someone know. If you don't, it's called stealing. That's just a massager. If Ishnai wants one, we can order one. I checked the price as well. Let's leave the bill with Ishnai. To business. The thing I wanted to tell everyone is that the Astral Express should be one of the shareholders of the Pinacone conglomerate. The family and the IPC will begin formal negotiations as soon regarding the Dreamscape's reconstruction plans and commercial projects for the future. After this round of investments, the IPC will hold 30% of Pinacone's shares, and the Strategic Investment Department managed to secure a significant boon for us. When the financing is done, the IPC will transfer 5% of the stocks of the Astral Express to express their sincerity in developing a long-term partnership with the Nameless. Whoa. Though I don't know much about shares or options, it sounds pretty good. I'm more curious about how future dividends will be calculated. Are we gonna be rich? Does it mean we're gonna get financial independence and early retirement soon? Oh my, have you been living poverty this entire time, Ishnai? You must have had it rough. Yeah, entirely. I literally have. I am literally like a creation that had no real memories before I was found by y'all, so I don't know. Well, at least the memories were erased of what I had. Oh my, you've been living. You must have had it rough. As a ceaseless, trailblazing Nameless, we've got another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. As shareholders of the Pinacone conglomerate, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the planet of festivities will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. A brand ambassador? Any kind of ambassador? What the fuck are you thinking? I tried that when I was 17 and I didn't actually get in trouble, but I mean, sorry, I was a part of a student to student people people ambassador organization thing. That's what I went over to Europe with. Pinakona, your girl boss is here. Time to make everyone submit! Wait, no. Time for everyone to remember our names. Submit! Oh, it seems like Ishnai is full of energy. Hey, what are you doing? Letter B, March. I can tell from determination from the words she typed, we can't stop her. No, we aren't doing that. We aren't doing that. I did that as a joke, but, I mean, we might come back and do that one, but, right now we're going to switch over to Final Fantasy, so. I will be right back.